There, Dracus, welcome on in.
Hello.
So I'm trying to decide. I'll wait until the ads are over so people can hear. Just die. There we go. No idea what happened. There was a slight disruption. Anyway, I'm trying to decide if I want to do the final battle again, or if I just want to do the post-game cutscene. But I think I'm going to redo the battle because there are some people here that are here now that weren't here yesterday to see it, and there's no real reason not to do it again. It'll give me something to do. I plan on starting and ending stream early today because I have some obligations I have to do later tonight, and I need to make time for all of them. So let's go ahead and get started here. And then we'll do the final battle again, which wasn't super hard. I was able to do it fairly easily. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to wait until my haste... Oh, wait, no. I can just exit the haste. Perfect. Okay. What I want to do is I have another scroll of haste. I can put that on myself before I want to give these spore pods to... Where are they at? Where are my spore pods? These. I want to give one of these to Minsk, because Minsk is faster than me.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
I'll do this. I'm gonna do this. Grab this. And then we're going up. Off we go.
The site of power, the site of domination.
There! Let us dry the stones on the tyrant's tiara!
I love Minsk. Minsk is so great.
gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so...
Emperor, you are nothing but a traitor. I don't care what you think.
The crown bow. The spell will be cast, and it will bend to your unbreakable will.
Alright. First things first. Minsk is going to throw down that speed... those speed spores. I'm going to throw them down right... I think right here. Perfect. Okay. And next, we're going to call in Roland's Firestorm. I think we're going to go ahead and get... Actually, what I should do is I should move out here some.
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Perfect. Okay. Now we're going to call in Roland's Firestorm. Because we can get tentacles wrapped in with it. Funnily enough, in D&D, dragons can't be controlled really by mind flayers. The only way is an elder brain taking control of a young dragon to make it a dragon player. Oh, cool lore tidbit. I like that. There we go. That actually did damage for some reason. Alright. I have a Arrow of Dragon Slaying. We'll go ahead and use that. Make it a crit. I'm gonna hit the Emperor. Critical miss? I don't think so.
Justice is not so gentle.
Perfect. That's why dragons are usually the bane of mind flayers' existence. Their power is everywhere and they're hard to deal with. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Haste spores. That's what I want. So much for the mighty Emperor. I do love dragons. I'm biased though, so. I've got this very strategically well thought out. This is the one battle in the entire game that I take the most time planning for, because obviously it's the final battle, but more than that, it is just a really fun battle to do.
Forward.
Time to use a little dragon of my own. Excellent. And I should call in Dame Aelin. Cannot smite a second time, so I'm gonna try to lacerate. Yes, cause some bleeding. We like that.
Not pinned down just yet.
Love it. I don't know why the Steel Watch is here, by the way. No idea.
Now this is my happy place.
But overall, I suppose it's not very important. Now let's go smite this dragon.
What now?
Execute.
Use my bonus action. Excellent. Getting rid of these mind flayers would be better.
Don't waste a step.
All right. No, you don't. Counterspell. Get that shit out of here. My Myrmidon! That was like the best place he could have put that. And they landed right on top of the tentacle, killing it. That's fantastic.
Can we fight used to this taking of turns.
Minsk, your time to shine. Ooh, actually, I need you to get close first. Damn, save for Moonbeam. There we go. Now, Minsk, it's your time to shine. Ah. Excellent. Yes. The dragon is down.
My hamster has died on god flesh. You are but
Uh-oh.
a tiny crumb.
Excellent. Another dream companion down. Nice. Critical hit. We like to see it. Actually, I think we're going to go with Owl Bear this time. Darn.
On the hunt.
Right, as for you...
Smell blood. No choice but to keep going.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Knees high.
Time to push my luck again.
All right.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Portal's open. Time for everyone to start pouring in.
Shift. The brain is weakening. Its
Hi,
grasp of
Swirly.
itself slipping. This is your chance. bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
Death is it. Its will is weakening.
All right. Now I need my speed potion. That does so much damage. What kind of spells do I got though? 66. What 6th level spells do I got? Okay. Yeah, no, my illithid powers are just way too powerful to ignore. 15 through 90 is not bad. Alright, we'll do this first. Ah, I got mine broken. That sucks. Right, I used my jump.
Villainous face meets virtuous fist.
Critical hits, we like those. Aberration Slaying, we have one of those. Ah, I missed. That sucks. Oh well. Regular arrows it is.
Execute.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Nice.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Go next to her. Hope for the best. Good. Alright, time for Karlach's speed potion.
What do we have here?
Its will is weakening. The nether brain's ours.
You have... You wouldn't be able to use it anyway, even if you did. I need a way down there. Not sure if this will be enough to get down there. Oh, it is. Excellent. All right, this thing's dead. All right, I'm gonna save it really quick, just because in case something happens between here and when we're done. There we go. Yeah, 30 to 75 damage is gonna hurt. Oh, and it's a critical hit. Do your topple big folk hit. Do it. Do it. Yes. Double crits.
Impossible. Pain. Fear.
I love a good smite.
Reconsider. Assess.
It never even got to call on its nautiloid.
Surrender.
No! No more listening to brains!
Yeah. You heard Minsk.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
This is it! You have to command it to die!
Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn limbits. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised. But it is yours. Yours at last.
Yay. Oh yeah, we're on top of the thing that's currently dying. Whee! Gotta love it. Work with what you got. Imagine living in Baldur's Gate and having to live through so many apocalypses.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Yay!
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing.
Mostly.
My powers. They're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell. It's over.
And the worm squirms no more. Bull need not worry that his seat on my skull will grow suddenly stickier with mind flayer juice.
I love
Forgive
Mince.
me, Sk. It has been said that his mouth sometimes frolics in fields far ahead of his mind.
That's so good. I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
Yeah, go fight your war, Orpheus. I'm wishing you luck.
With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
It is your duty to your people, Lae'zel. Go with Orpheus and lead them to freedom.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Kulas! Kuthas!
Dragons! I like how they don't even hold on. They just sort of stand on the backs of dragons. My head did something there.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Bye, Lae'zel. Good luck in your war.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flare, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
Dang. Let's see. Is there anything related to the Dark Urge that we got here dialogue-wise? You will survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest lost in control.
You have thwarted the Illithid Grand Design. You have defeated 3 Chosen and a Netherbrain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Why do you furrow your brow so, wizard? Boo says your abominable bat-cat has probably survived.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra.
Yay!
She'll
Good
cure
Gale.
me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
I think we've all earned our freedom. Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Here, here.
That might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Gale. What do you think? Time for a quick one? Before the work begins again?
A quick rest and then to work. There's a lot of good a Mind Flayer could do in this world, and I intend to do it.
Boo thinks you are very wise. He only wishes to remind you that his brain, while vast, would not make much of a meal.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted.
Get to the shade!
I'm sorry. I have to go.
We will find you, Astarion. And Boo will bring a sunflower!
Minsk, I love you so much.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But for the living. And I saw gods! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Go, Karlak. We'll be with you. You won't be alone anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
I think it does kind of suck that there's no way you can save both Orpheus and the Emperor. If the Emperor weren't so stubborn, I could have become an Illithid. He and I could have done good for the city together.
Straight through the night, dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely free. For the first time, you feel alone, calm. You breathe. Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. But what will you do now that your life is your own?
See, I can still aid the gate from the Undercity, organize supply chains, raise gold for the hospitals. I will submit myself to study the Society of Brilliance. More research into Illithids and Baal's blood will make the world safer. There's so much of the world I haven't seen. Damn the stairs I'll get. I will see it all. I will eradicate the cult of Baal, one cultist at a time. I think that's going to study for Illithid research and Baal's blood will make the world safer is indeed the correct answer for me personally.
A rush of pleasure wells up within you at the thought.
Could save other Baal spawn. We could potentially prevent other mind flayers from becoming born.
But you will heal them one by one.
Yay, Karlak.
Well,
go
soldier,
kick some ass in hell.
Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. God.
Yeah, well.
Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was the Blade of Avernus.
Karlak, you're so fucking cool. Not because you smoke. I don't condone that, but...
Don't let him tire you out. Just get rid of him. And don't forget... You asked for this.
Oh, don't worry. Will's ready.
These fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
I love it. Wonder what Minsk and Tahir are gonna be up to. Now this is something new that we haven't done since
and refused your birthright.
done before on stream. It's the after camp that they added later on.
Since you cured yourself of the urge. 6 months since you sacrificed it all. Rebirthed into something new. Something superior. Your mind has voyaged to the limits of existence, communing with entities unique and wondrous. But something always calls it back. Back to Faerun. Back to yourself. Back to the beginning. The time before you became what you are. When your tadpole first sang in your mind. You are back there once again when a voice comes to you. Withers. Who you know so well. It is time, he says, to meet with your allies once again. You dream of them often. And now you will see if your dreams have become their reality.
Those here via projection. Yo, you guys are looking great.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Do I happen to have my instrument? I do. And I can play it. That's so great.
By the living gods, I needed it.
Oh, can I? Yay! I get to speak with Scratch.
I need a quick word.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What you got this time, Scratch?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'd be happy to, but first, how have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend.
Aww.
She's mine too. Also you. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Yay.
Face I know well indeed.
The inner astral prism. Let's throw it. Whee! Go get it, boy!
It's good to meet again.
Yay!
I expect there have been other reunions.
Such a good boy. Alright, let's start with Shadowheart. Let's see what she's been up to.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting the days down.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Yay, it's so nice my friends are still willing to hug me now that I'm a mind player.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
Let me say that again. I've slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. No, actually, you know, I miss that actually.
Same. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
The feeling's mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
You will. What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me.
Damn right. Must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking.
A callback to when we first met. I love it. That's so cute. Let's see. Most of your adventures you embarked on since you parted ways with her. Oh, I visited Candlekeep to research Ballspawn history. The librarians really fussed over me. Wow. Yeah, we gotta say that. That's Dark Urge related to...
I can imagine. A celebrity in their midst. They must have raised their voices from whispers to faint murmurs. Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Yeah? Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
True.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, Will next.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Breathe in deeply and take in the scents around you.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns.
Nice.
Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints.
Oh!
If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Hi, Mama! I've missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of
we beat the game. We're doing the after game camp
the
stuff.
Nights around the fire. The
sunny and hot. Once more, Mama.
Face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all,
you can finally mow the lawn tomorrow once it dries out.
To be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Oh yeah, I'm also sick again for some reason. I suddenly have a fever, so that's been fun to deal with. But it's only a fever. I don't, and some fatigue. I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyway, how have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
He's a good man.
He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered.
More people need to live like that.
Take it to heart. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
All right, now we have
wasting
to
any
go
of the wine
talk to
for that
Karlach.
matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
All this stimulating conversation leaves you hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak, Will's frontal lobe, which processes
Mind
his
player.
judgment and measured words.
Side effects.
Would be a delicacy befitting his nobility.
Is this the craving?
This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction, and this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent, the odor of friendship.
Yep, the side effects of having to be a mind flayer. Let's see, where's Karlach at? I have got to ask her about what she figured out.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. Oh, I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so tentacly.
My mucus membranes are self-cleaning. Thank you for noticing.
You can't miss it. So shiny. Haven't seen any mind flayers anywhere in Avernus, I must say. Never thought I'd miss them. War's a dirty business. But having Will around has been incredible. Fucker's even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there makes all the difference. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus.
Hell
You
yeah.
haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
I'm so glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You had better, or hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Love Karlach.
Managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
Let's see what Minsk has to say.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo.
And Boo.
The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. Ah, to meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
Who are you? It's good to see you, Minsk. Boo too. And Happy?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
Minsk, you mad lad.
In high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did.
Oh,
Minsk's
wow.
arm was growing achsome.
You're still chasing after the guild. I thought you'd made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Aw, Minsk.
Yes,
You're gonna make me
yes,
cry.
I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh God.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Let's see. I've studied Valian history. If you've got any more allies, from the last crisis, I'd like to meet them.
Minsk has wondered how that sad-mouthed grey cloak and flighty Airy have fared. And whether Yarn ever built his turnip cannon.
Turnip cannon?
Should you
What?
meet a red wizard, remember, you may have conquered your bloodline, but there is no shame in a small and sensible amount of murder.
Minsk,
Now,
you're just so
halfling,
great.
who will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith,
Clear,
and
not killer.
true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him
Minsk,
much
you're a
down in
poet.
the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself, Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Minsk, you're just so great. Alright, we have to talk to Lae'zel next. And then I think we'll do Gale.
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
Lae'zel.
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Oh, I can't select an option. I hate that.
Shractalor.
Shractalor, I've never heard of it. Should I have? I'm guessing I asked where she's been.
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Oh my gosh. The best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Hell yeah.
My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
I love it. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Yay. If you give her the Githyanki egg, which I forgot to do, she talks about how she raises a son to be trained by Orpheus as well.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Pleasure to see you again, too. Hug him. We gotta hug him. Gotta hug the man. Yay. Good to see you, Gale.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. have to say. I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Wow. Or on a mind flayer, perhaps.
Smiling may no longer come easy to you, but I've seen how your tentacles twitch at my jokes. Even the ones I'm not entirely certain I was trying to make. Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Let's see, I've grown accustomed to my new form. It offers certain possibilities so long as I can master it.
Living life to the full, even as an illithid. Inspirational stuff. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades.
Even more so for mind flayers.
To them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Of course, I'm sure they'll have many questions about the nature of my psionic powers.
Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Gionthar. And I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Alright, next, Astarion. Where'd Astarion go? Oh, right next to me.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. At least I assume it's you in there. It's a little hard to tell.
Amazing.
How have you been since, everything?
Astarion, you are still the most awkward at polite conversation. I have missed our time together.
Well, of course you have, darling. It's not easy to replace someone like this.
That's true. How have you fared since we last met?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I could have told you that. Astarion, one of the good guys. Who'd have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
Good. You ever miss walking in the sun?
I did at first. But then I realized. These shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now.
Good.
This is who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Aww. What a sweetie. Alright, Jaheira next. We're almost done talking to everyone.
You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
I learned a lot since we last met.
I'm glad the months have not been wasted. Particularly as I spent them cleaning up the mess we made of the city.
I knew you would.
Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Let's see. It's a kit, but it's our kit. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
Nice.
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
Again. All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
You're so nice. Let's see. Oh, there's so many. Ball loves the gate like he loves his own children. I worry he will strike again.
I doubt it will be in your lifespan, or even mine. But you are wise to be cautious. Uphold your watch, and I will uphold mine. Learn all you can of Baal, and leave record of all you have learned. But tomorrow's problems may wait there for the moment. The city will trundle on without aid for just one night. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Alright, let's see. Bintharo's right here, so we'll talk to her next.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
I did not escape Ball's influence to become a monster of my own free will.
Do you think of all rulers as monsters? Conquest need not end in blood and ashes. You could have built a greater world than this. I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
What mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, It is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Amazing. Quite the ambition. Oh no. Sounds like you need no help from me.
Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be.
Wow. Minthara was so intense. Halsin!
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess. Just as nature intended. No. The feeling's mutual. I've missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Nice. You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Such a sweet big man. I can see why he's a druid. He truly just loves everything.
That was more than worth the wait.
You can say that again.
That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them.
Yay!
The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Good. It sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize that balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
So cute.
They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Adorable. Let's see. Alright, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Let's see. That would be so mean. Regale Halsin with tales of your past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me if Daniel and Oliver, do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial roaming in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy.
True.
As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Aw, good to hear it. Let's see. What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Good to hear. You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
You never stop learning, you never stop growing. May I have a hug? Yay!
I was just thinking the very same.
You had to hug Halsin twice.
Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could.
Good.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Aww. It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Let's see. I haven't talked to Volo yet. Where did they go? There they are.
Ah, it's the star of the show. Our humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Oh, I love it. It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Let's see. You can capitalize on history by repeating itself. How about the ball spawn 2? I actually kind of like that one.
Come now, you don't want to be seen as a mere sequel.
Aw,
Perhaps,
you
once the
wound
manuscript
me.
is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Baldur, you're so funny.
Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Let's see, anyone else to talk to? I think that's it. I think we've talked to everyone. All right. I think we got to talk to Withers now, no? Chest of Grateful Words? What is this? Oh, wow. Official guild letter. Read. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventures closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for your many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of the Great Genius. All right. Barkus, to whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Thus, an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I am well. I trust you are, too. We deserve it, after all, don't we? Barkus Root. I love it. I'm gonna, turn the camera so the conversation doesn't flood over me talking. Art, to an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. Kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind, ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy. I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Kola. So Art Kola, if you don't remember, he was the one we woke up with the loot, who was friends with Daniel. Letter from Valeria. Salutations, I am writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half-year ago. Regularly have had to take the credit for dispelling the Ball cult in your absence, you understand, and am working on rooting the remaining Ballists from our fair city. With the newly promoted Blaze de Villa Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator William, Sleuth of the Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting Ballist blood out of cloth? My hat has not been the same since the murder tribunal. Amazing. I love it. Raven Guard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not be known renewal. It would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortas disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and set at our tables. Yours, Baldur Ravengard. Let's see. And a letter from Voss. Kithrath. Githyanki script Tirsu adorns one side of the page, the other is written in the common tongue. Shalak. The prince of the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, blackest death draws near. We have taken to the astral plane. Slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms with us as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicated themselves to Orpheus as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zereth Megar Gith, the Gith Zerais God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such coalition unspeakable, but Orpheus has spoken. If Vlaakith is to fall, mayhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss Revikal to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. I love it. Arabella! Let's see what's came of her. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance, where creation meets ruins, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beardman showed up. He said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I'll let you know how it goes. I love it. Let's see. Araj? Who's Araj? I can't remember them. My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Menzo Baranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me, oh, it's her, is ready to play its part in resurrecting the House of Bloodra. The moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you, all thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling. Araj Oblodra, master of the sanguine arts. That could be good or bad. Sebastian! Oh, that's Astarion's vampire thrall friend. After so long at a vampire's cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least? After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We are not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever, Sebastian. That's awesome. The Grr! To the Spawn Astarion. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of the peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well. For although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodless has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children, who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease the hunger pains. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learn discipline and control, while we learn compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador, and then from us. For that, we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. How nice. Damon! Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks, Mill. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. Love it. Elminster. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that Orb's malingering presence no longer opposes any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mr. treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in the spot of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer you a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Glorious. From Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain shrouded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your nights spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share with such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid the ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again, yours always, Nocturne. Hope! I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, of all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oats, crackers and cheese, enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house of hope and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they belong to themselves. Their archive is an art gallery. The boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am hope, and I persist because of you. Love it. Mayrina! Oh my gosh, I didn't expect a letter from her. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author! It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we've published, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Mirina.
And good wine from the looks of it.
9 fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you that much. In my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized strength in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. NF. That's amazing. Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hand grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering in that temple, discards of Elutrel's unworthy legion. I watched the monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that the city will not suffer as El Turel did, whether it wants us to or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe you. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come to see us when you can, Zevlor. The first protocol. To the Malagir who freed me, to Lae'zel, Tilak Magir. My words come to you on a slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators, you are all warriors of the comet. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace, blackest pawns fall, one by one, at the hands of my faithful. But the city of death stands, and the queen sits on her vile throne at its center. But we stand at a precipice. Lae'zel, thanks to you, we are soon to restore an old kinship, and Blackith will burn in the fires thus stoked. The protocols are written anew, and to you, Malagir, I dedicate the first. All who call themselves Gith shall unite under one sky. Githka, Tavkim, Krashtith, Orpheus. And the last one from Francesca. Oakfather's blessing to you, unmet friend. You may not know me, but I know a great deal of you. Thanks to our mutual acquaintance Halsin. I am Francesca of the High Forest, and I wish to thank you for all you have done in nature's service. Not only did you rescue a swath of the Oathfather's realm from the shadows, but you likewise helped turn Emerald Grove from a dark path also. And perhaps most auspiciously of all, you unburdened my dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. Now I serve as Archdruid in his stead. While he thrives with new purpose, I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the grove and its followers to their core principles of balance and harmony. Rest assured, those who were once tempted by darker influences shall return to the Oakfather's true word. You have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesca of the High Forest, Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. P.S. I passed on Halsin's message to his dear friend Orm, who is most eager to come join him in his new commune. I would not believe a bear of his size could jump with excitement had I not witnessed it with my own eyes. I expect Orm will have arrived there by the time Halsin returns from your festivities. A most pleasant surprise for him, I wager. Fantastic. So many kind, heartfelt words. Oh, check that out. See what else is here. Wow.
And these people. Well, some people.
There's so many cool stuff. I love it.
To polish up the horns.
Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. That's so awesome. Let's go up to the Bard and see if we can play together with him.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Bard, tough gig?
You have no idea. You were a bard, were you? Back before you became so tentacular. Withers couldn't even find a bard who knows who I am.
I should just lie to him just to make him feel better. I know exactly who you are. It's such an honor. Keep losing connection to chat. The smoke disrupts everything. I'm sorry to hear it, Mama.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
I'd like to change the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Let's see. Do you have any new compositions? Something that's never been heard before?
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
I love it. Alright, let's go talk with Withers.
And a stale loaf of bread.
The missive in Withers' hand, addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You only glean the impression of a dark sun in a white sky, and an offer, perhaps a warning. Fascinating. Book of Willing Souls. A neat list of Baldurians and the deaths that befell them, beneath an annotation from Withers. Souls snuffed out in the battle for the Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their cities ever have need again. Severin Ortholo, crushed by a falling roof as he held the door for others to flee. Nance D, charged a mind flare that entered her granddaughter's room, died with her second best scissors in its eye. Borelli, Quickflint, brought a nautiloid down over the bay. Oh, damn! Way to go, Borelli Quickflint. That's awesome. Let's see, what else is here? Gold pendant. Baldur's Guide to Baldur's Gate signed. Well, gotta take that. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill Willem Lister and Simon Sidney Trent at their homes as a part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three. Or one of the dead three. The gods Bane, Baal, or Merkel. In the case for the defense, I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simmy were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict guilty. Sentence death commuted to banishment. So it's not the higher anger higher powers. Amazing. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, those were the books that we found in the first of the first temples where we found Withers. All right, let's talk to Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I'm proud. You gave me a new life, another chance. I did my best with it.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Let's see. To all of you, my real family.
To you.
Yay! I love it. I love the little camp thing that they put at the end of the game now. Lets you like catch up with like the aftermath of it all. This is like one thing that I've never really seen a game to do, right? It's just you get closure on things. Like sure, you in some games you defeat the big bad and you get the little credit cutscenes and stuff like that, but it's always so vague. This is deep and personal. Like you get to see the actual aftermath of your heroics. All right, gonna skip the credits because we've already watched them many times.
Art, the dead three.
I love this part.
Thy faces, gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
The ultimate roasting of 3 gods that he created. Jurgil's just like, man, I made you 3 because I wanted to pass on the mantle, and y'all suck at my job. So satisfying every single time I beat this game, let me tell you. Well, let me see what folks have said about doing a Evil Dark Urge playthrough. Alright. Seems that we only got 1 vote for it, but I will do it. I will do it because I really appreciate what folks have like enjoyed about these streams with Baldur's Gate. Everyone seems to really enjoy the story and such. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do an Evil Dark Urge run. It'll be entirely different from what we just excuse me, from what we just did, mind you. The Evil Dark Urge run is unique and the ending spectacular, so you're not gonna want to miss it. We're just going to go in with I guess I could do a custom playthrough. No, I think I'll do a balanced one. We did a balanced one on the other one. It's only fair and right that we do a balanced one on this as well. Back where it all began. I will let you know, in this run through, we will not have nearly as many friends as we did in that last one. It is going to be a very... Only a few people are going to accept our shenanigans, let's just say that. Gotta love the worm.
Who are you?
All right. This time, I believe, will be a male. Let's see. What heritage shall we start with? I think we'll do green.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched...
There's magic keeping this...
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Those are cool. There's so many really cool horn options for the male models. I think I'll go with this one though. And skin color. Lots of cool green options. I think this one would suit a ballist. Let's see, is there any other variations of green? No. There we go. Alright, and our tail. Perfect. Never played as a sorcerer before. I do like playing as charisma classes through these, so let's do it. Cantrips. Those are actually really good starting ones.
It's wizard time,
Oh, no.
motherfucker!
Oh, no.
Fireball!
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, the crack. Oh, this is gonna be hard to choose, isn't it? Wild magic, though. Wild magic stems from the forces of chaos. It churns within the sorcerers that wield it, waiting to burst free. Draconic ancestry. Your hit point maximum is increased by 1 for each sorcerer's level. Dragon-like scales cover parts of your skin. When you aren't wearing armor, your base armor class is 3. Or it's 13, not 3. Seems like it changed my appearance a bit. Can I change what the draconic bloodline looks like? Yes. Oh, okay. So I got to choose a draconic bloodline and it changes. Okay. Fire. At level 6, spells that deal fire damage are more powerful. You become more resistant to fire. Level 6 spells that deal acid damage become more powerful. Lightning, cold, poison. Spells that deal poison damage are more powerful. You become resistant to poison damage. Gold is fire. I kind of want to do green ancestry to pile onto it. Let's see how we can make that look. I get Ray of Sickness as a spell automatically too. That's really cool. But I did want to make it red because I feel like that fits the Dark Urge much better. That's pretty cool. Black would also be acceptable. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I think we'll go with that. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty evil. But with that in mind, since I can do that, I can change the actual skin color to a darker green that I would love. I like that. That looks really cool. Terrifying, even. Background haunted one. A wicked moment, person, or thing that cannot be slain by sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers in your peripheral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you, or perhaps it carries you. Alright, Constitution is my second bonus one, which I don't think we're gonna go for. I think we're gonna do Intelligence as our secondary one. We're gonna make Wisdom a dump stat. We're gonna bump up our Dexterity so we can bump up higher. Actually, instead of Intelligence, let's bump that to Dexterity. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I don't plan on being up in the fray. So I'll bump that up to 16, not to 13. We won't do Persuasion because we're going to have Intimidation. Interesting that I inherited that from my background but still have a -1 in Medicine. I'm going to bump this into Insight though because Insight is important to have. Alright. Daggers, quarterstaffs, and light crossbows are our ally in this one. Arcana, Insight, Medicine, and Intimidation is our skills. This is gonna be fun. I even have a name for him already. This name comes from my third book that I am currently in the process of writing. Castilian.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Do I need a guardian? I usually like to go with tieflings because... Oh, but we should do it to get Yankee this time, I think. That's a fine looking Get Yankee. We know that it's the Emperor anyway, so it doesn't really matter what we do. But yeah, sorcerer time. We're gonna go ahead and skip this introductory cutscene because we've seen it plenty of times already. Oh, I look wild.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Let's see. Curse whoever did this to you.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
Alright, so these choices actually influence how the story goes. Whenever I give in to the urge, it will become stronger and stronger as time goes on, and my body will start to make choices for me.
Anything of use?
Hi, Crafty Sage. Welcome on in. Hope you are well. We just got done doing our good guy Dirge run. Now we are starting a bad guy Dirge run.
Let's have a look. Dead.
Yeah. It is going to be very fun. Ah!
I feel better.
How are you doing today, Crafty Sage? I hope you are doing well.
I want to have a word.
You know what's interesting?
Yes, you've come to save us.
Two birthdays back to back. Is one of them yours? If so, happy birthday. But I was gonna say, in our last playthrough, we had saved us, but they weren't at camp afterwards. It would have been nice if they were. I think you're past saving, the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us, please.
Let's see. You gently prise the brain from the skull. Dexterity is my best option, it seems. Hey! Our first roll, a critical success. That's usually a good sign, in my opinion. Minus at the start of the year. Oh, I see.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
So the Dark Urge actually has a special advantage for this.
Tender, moist meat to shreds.
Dexterity. Advantage is called Split Splatter. Imagine a brain full of holes. A brain like your own. We're gonna switch to the Dragon Flame dice for this run through. Split Splatter makes you more likely to succeed. I love it. Oh, we rolled the same. Darn. Doesn't matter too much, but it would have been helpful. But now instead of helping us, it will run away.
Let's see what this does.
Time to meet our Git friend, who is going to be one of our companions during this run-through. As I said, there are very few that are going to tolerate our choices. Lae'zel is definitely one of them.
Abomination. This is
Yeah,
your end.
enjoy. Relax, Crafty Sage. I hope that you enjoy today's stream for sure.
Drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
You are no threat.
I have a lot to do after stream today. I'm going to do some driving so I can get my license, and I'm going to
we might survive.
Do some VR stuff. Absolutely, Crafty. Will do. Okay. What do you suggest, Lae'zel?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Imps! Yeah! That's the plan. Now I can finally do it without, like, having any issues. Alright. Let's see. 3 targets. Spray. Is that like a cone? No. Ray of Sickness. 6 to 15 damage per bolt? That means I should just be able to... Oh. That wasn't... Oh, no, it does 6... It's 2 to 5 per... Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
This costs no movement, so I'll do this. And then knock this one. Just make sure you know the difference between entrance of the DMV and the exit. Over here, it's an automatic failure if you go through the exit. Oh, if you enter through the exit. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
You proved surprisingly
Ooh,
adequate.
lucky us, a speed potion.
No traps, please.
Now, to the helm.
I think the DMV where I'm at, there is multiple entrances and exits. I don't think there is a specified entrance and exit, so I don't think I have to worry too much about it. But I will keep it in mind nonetheless.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, that's harsh, but I understand why the need, because that can cause just an instantaneous accident.
Won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
The character voice I picked is so intense.
With haste. Seems simple enough.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Unleash. Can't read the script. Annihilate.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
Hello. Machine make them.
Rawr.
I will ascend.
What's inside? I'll strike you down. Don't waste a step.
Not us! You must be terminated!
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Rawr.
Kid death.
How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
What's in here? Something good here, I hope. Rude. But for what?
Now, as much as it would be accurate for the Dark Urge to leave Shadowheart behind, I am going to rescue Shadowheart because I need her for a weapon that'll carry me through most of Act 1.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console shaped like the rune you found. Insert it.
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look at the powered up console. Nat 20 again.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod to open? I have failed this before, but I will not this time.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
So Shadowheart has a very important ability called Command that we're going to need.
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what we need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, then let's get going. I'm Castilian.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Alright. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Alright.
Here we go.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Alright, it's gonna auto-save, but I'm gonna quick save it right in front of the door.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here now.
Alright. See, my best use is going to be taking out these guys. Of course, only one damage. Oh, shoot. I forgot something. The one thing Shadowheart has, she just doesn't automatically get. You have to assign it to her, and I always forget. Get rid of that, put Command on. There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do.
Yeah. Ooh. I get to go first.
With haste.
We'll have Lae'zel take out this guy.
Bow, or you break.
Very nice.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart
Got to press on.
will use her command to make this guy drop his weapon. Hopefully it works. Yes. Excellent. Yes. That's the stun we wanted. Rude. See about poisoning the target. Alright, no poison, but we did hit, so damage.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Gonna need all that.
What should I do? Should check for anything useful.
Go ahead and... pretty sure none of these will have any better chance. Okay, nope. So then we will do Ray Sickness again and hope for the best.
No time to waste.
Really? Hey, when it does this. Normally I could just put it right on top of me, but it's not letting me do that. Closest I can get it is like right here, it looks like. I wonder if I can have her push me towards it. Yeah.
Better get to work.
Excellent.
I will ascend.
Now I can use this action to equip it, which will be helpful for us to take this guy down.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, we tried.
Or your spine is mine.
Got to focus.
All this stuff for gold.
Down with you.
Damn, that missed. Alright, now we just try to do as much damage as possible.
Need to act fast.
%, but I'll take the chance. Alright.
or Zarya will have your head.
Ready.
We're missing a lot, but so is he. But now's the time that I start heading this way.
On my way.
It's clear. Hurry, before they strike.
The 8, 1 to 8.
Come a little closer.
Throw that hope in the sticks.
My faith will protect me.
Gonna have to leave Lae'zel there to fight them. The important thing is we got the sword. Ah, they missed. Very unfortunate. Nice. That is what we wanted.
No traps, please.
Can't quite make it.
Or your spine is mine.
Alright. Hopefully the Mind Flayer will be able to finish it off on its turn.
Taking position.
Oh yeah. Odds are looking good.
Now what might you be hiding?
No! That's not good.
At the ready.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons
Let these intruders open. The furnace is ours.
It's got 1 HP left. That's such a shame. There we go. That's what we wanted.
No time to waste. Got to concentrate.
That thing's focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here.
I wonder, can I make it to his body? No, I can't. Not even with a jump. Alright. That was pretty successful.
You've made it in time.
it's going great. Oh, hi, Mind Player buddy. How you doing? Ah! And then I slept till dawn for some reason.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
See, if you don't follow the urge during the first part of the Nautiloid, it doesn't say that. It gives you a chance to, like, resist the urge yet again.
Open up.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Let the grin fall across your face.
This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
These boots have seen everything.
Reach for the artifact.
What are you doing?
I wanted to see if you had anything worth taking.
Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time, considering I owe you my life. And speaking of, how are we alive?
I was hoping you might know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Let's see. Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Let's see. You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright. Let's send stuff back to our camp first, namely all of this that I do not need. Keep these two things though. Now we level up. Let's see. Sorcery points. One level 1 spell slot. Spend spell slots to gain sorcery points. Okay. Create a spell slot. Spend a sorcery points to unlock a spell slot. Okay. Gained a spell. Neat. Let's see. I was hoping for Longstrider. Doesn't look like that's an option. Level 1 Thunderwave? I thought that was level 2. No, I'm thinking of the other one. Like Crash or whatever it is. False Life would be helpful, but it's a level 1 spell. Something... Is it a ritual spell? No. I think we'll go with Ice Knife. Let's see. Toggleable passive feature. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against the spells that require them. Increase the range of spells by 50%. Melee spells get a range of 9 meters. Double the duration of condition summons and surface caused by spells. Select the spells that only target one creature can target an additional creature. Ooh. I think we'll do that. Oh, we get 2. I think we'll increase the range then. Let's see.
What's in here?
I think after we get to the Druid's Grove and we get our party together, we will do our first long rest. Though we might do it after we meet Withers.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Go.
More of those wretched things.
Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna head back to camp really quick and grab something. Oops, I need to pick that up. We want that.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello.
Arr.
I need to concentrate.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
That's unfortunate.
Another step forward.
Rude.
I won't give in. Nothing important is ever easy.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I love you that much, Mama.
Anything of use?
Nothing with this, right? No.
What's hiding here? Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Maybe I need more pockets.
We'll come back for that, I think.
Something's on my mind.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back.
There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Let's see. I wonder what happens if I lie, actually. Shake your head.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Sorcerer melee attack? Interesting. Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. I don't want to use a spell slot for that.
Damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same or the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
All you'd need to know is you'd better watch your back around me.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Let's see. Yes, unfortunately they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Let's see. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
All right. I think we'll keep Astarion a rogue this time. I can put out fires wherever I desire, and I like that. Makes it easier to avoid accidental touches of fire.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Take advantage of the lapse and break free.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever.
Monster. Death is too good for him.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna go grab Lae'zel.
Looks unstable somehow.
Do a quick save really quick, just because it's been a little bit since we saved.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
We can't trust her. Her kin nearly got us killed when they attacked the Nautiloid.
Attack the tieflings.
Dimessa, watch out!
Can I pull this off? Oh, I can.
They will know what bit them. Spill some blood.
Excellent. Ow. Very unfortunate.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Wow, actually surprised at that. Wow. Terrible damage rolls.
Moving.
Goodness me.
This way. Feel their anguish. Survival is all that matters.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
The bushes. That's funny.
Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Let's see. Alright, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
That's why you don't say things out loud that you don't wish to divulge to others. Alright, we're going to have to do one of our short rests.
Just a brief respite.
Softer than a whisper.
Still in shadow, unheard, unseen.
Excellent.
I'm just waiting.
My faith protects me.
Quietly.
I can't waste any more time. Don't waste a step.
Time to strike.
Let's have some carnage. On the way. Time for a new approach.
Make way.
Just gonna take a quick little nap, I suppose.
On my way. Let's have a look.
This to her. I'll give her better armor. Can I learn these? I don't think I can. No. Okay. Anything I want to keep in that? No. Oh yes, actually.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones. Open up.
Let's go through the front door. I found that going through the front door is much better.
Thank you, Triple-Buck. Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in. Wow. I don't want to use my inspiration on this.
Think I'm stupid? Don't know you, but if you come through that door, you'll...
I think we'll just lockpick it then.
Ready or not? What fun.
Don't mind me.
That might be worth a look.
Something's wrong.
Did I go outside? No, he just disappeared. Oh. They reset the trap.
Trust no one.
I
That's
have such a
unfortunate.
headache. I just want a little look.
I was trying to concentrate.
What now? Dream in red. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Breathe deep and move.
See.
My patience wanes.
See if Lae'zel can throw this in there. Well, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, she can, but it doesn't do us too much good to pull them all right there. Hmm. Not with her, at
Best
least.
think ahead or I'm lost. Taking my time in the shadows. Let's see what you're hiding.
Really? Now?
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Here's what we want to do.
Close. Stay low.
I almost never use these grease bottles for anything. However, today we are going to grease these guys. For that reason.
Need to keep focused.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Then I'll hurt him even more with this. Need to move slightly this way though. Hello, CO. Welcome on in. We're doing an Evil Dark Urge run. You're just in time to watch some of our first combat. Off the Nautiloid, that is. See about not getting caught. Getting closer to throw this properly.
need to press onward.
Do this. And then hope that I don't get spotted. Nope, got spotted. Okay.
Another fight.
No big deal.
Let's go.
Dark Urge is very fun. We just got done doing our good guy Dark Urge run. That's why we started the evil one. Alright, let's have Lizelle start taking out these baddies. Wow, good job, Lizelle. You did great. Just kidding.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's end this.
Let's see. Might still be a good idea to do this. It'd be a lot of damage. Nah. We'll go with the safer option. Wow, 80% chance that I miss.
Keep guessing.
Rude. Now, I'm not being as careful with combat as I usually do because, believe it or not, you need long rests to advance the story. And on our last playthrough, we missed a ton of story beats because we didn't do enough long rests. Like, no matter how I tried, I still did not succeed at getting all the story beats. We missed out entirely on the owlbear. Such a shame.
Finish this. Onward.
Man, my attack rules are very unlucky this playthrough so far, though.
Moving fast. I need heat.
One day I'll catch a break.
You went full psycho and decided everyone who talked to me had to die straight away. Yeah, we're going to be doing something somewhat similar, though I have to keep it a little bit more entertaining than that for stream's sake, obviously.
That nearly ended me.
Time to strike. This is your end. Got to keep fighting.
That nearly ended me.
All right.
Let's spill some blood. All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
That should be good enough. We shouldn't have to do... Or we shouldn't have too much problems doing the rest of this crypt.
No traps, please.
Before we head to a long rest. Should be fine, should be fine.
I'll take that.
I've also never played a sorcerer before, so this will be a first time for that too. I don't think I'm gonna go super loot goblin mode because I thought I would need it in Act 3, but it turns out I really didn't need it in Act 3.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
I can grab the books that are here though. It's just a name. I used to be a bird a long time ago, but I kept the namesake because, I mean, bird is pretty good as a name, and it was the first thing I ever drew, and it's how I started stream, so I kept the name bird as kind of like an honoring the past kind of deal. But now I am a dragon. You learn more about yourself as you grow older. And besides, what is a dragon if not just a big scaly bird? Definitely gonna want this oil barrel for reasons. Yeah, no problems, yo. Well, come on in. I hope that you enjoyed watching, and hope your day goes super duper well. Huh. I did not mean to put that on the wall. Thieves toolkit. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna be giving all these to Astarion. We'll use them way more than I will.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Suavemente.
Minotaur
Minotaur
Magi just
Magi,
subscribed
come on
for
in.
54 months.
hope that you have had a great day. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you so much. 54 months is a crazy amount of time. Give a sorry and another dagger.
Touch me. No one back home will ever believe this. Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Yeah, it's going pretty well. We got done with our good dirge playthrough, and now we are doing an evil dirge playthrough. It's gonna be a great time.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
How's Gale? Actually, Gale's fine. We haven't done their cutscene yet. But we'll do it after we, you know, go through here. Save me the lockpick.
They should all be running. Something good here, I hope.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
All right.
Someone there? Just like old times.
No time to dally. Unseen as I was taught.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
A monument to a forgotten god. How quaint. Unseen.
What to do? Anything of use? No traps, please. If not over, then through.
Gotten up to risking Hausen so far? Oh, is that where you're at in your campaign? Nice. Alright, do a quick save. We're being so not careful with combat that I already am at the point where I need to do a long rest. Because last time in Act 2, we missed out a whole bunch of cutscenes because we didn't do enough long rests. So I'm doing a ton of them now.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up. Now what?
What comes now?
Don't waste a step. Cutting to the chest.
Oh, I should have used my thing to... That's fine. We'll do this.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Swift and lethal.
Need to stay focused.
Yes, first time playing a sorcerer. Gonna be interesting.
do it my way. Over here.
I am fury. I am death.
Go.
Need to fight.
Yeah. This must be ancient. No one worships the
A lot of
scribe
effort to
anymore.
hide one sarcophagus.
Let me equip this necklace. And then...
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
So he has spoken. Who is this he we're talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered.
Some do. Yes, very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Yes,
Farewell.
the evil Dark Orge going to be found. What the Why did we get this so early on? That's crazy.
These chambers are much changed.
What's hiding here?
How delicious.
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, I leveled up. Getting a level 1 slot and a level 2 slot. Still no long strider. That's a shame. Let's see. Shatter's always fun. More meta magic. Targets of spells that require saving throws have disadvantage. Spells that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Ooh. You can cast spells while silenced. I think this one's probably our most useful one.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Sorcerer Charisma. Muster your will and channel a surge of magic through the lock.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examine the book more closely. Oh, wow. I'll use one inspiration for this because I hate critical fails.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Let's have a look.
What is the ages called?
Hardly a challenge.
Nothing hurts anymore. Time to press ahead.
Alright, we're gonna go to our camp really quick. And we are going to reassign a couple of folks to different jobs.
Assume nothing. Without delay. Consider me intrigued. Let us have words.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou, should thou or any of thy compatriots. Not this one. Not this one. Right.
Yep.
For a mere pittance of coin, as that.
We're gonna make Lae'zel a paladin. Oath of Vengeance paladin. Let's see. Bump that down, bump that up. Let's see. Don't need persuasion on her. Religion might help though. Or maybe medicine, actually.
There is work to do.
And then we are going to change Shadowheart as well. She's still going to be a cleric. She's just going to be a different type of cleric, which can only be chosen at first level.
I shall be here in thy camp, as the.
Change out this cantrip too. Take that. Let's see, War Domain. Fortified by Holy Zeal, you brandish an arsenal of sacramental savagery to use against those you deem unrighteous. Let's see. Do I get more weapons? Is that what it is? Yeah, and I can use heavy armor. I see. Death Domain. Nourish your faith on the forces that create the dead and give rise to the undead. I think that's what we'll go with because it's a pretty interesting domain I have not tried a lot of. We'll do Bone Chill. Abilities. Let's see. Charisma will be a dump stat. We'll pump it into Strength instead. Actually, maybe we won't, and I'll use Potions of Strength with her. And we'll pump up our Constitution, make her really tough. Insight, History, Medicine, all good things. Alright, and we'll level these two up. Great weapon fighting. No matter what domain she gets, she will still worship Shara for the plot, right? Correct.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
all right.
Well, in it. Have to keep going. I'll give it a shot.
I'm gonna try to get to the Grove, and then we'll probably end for today. Because I have obligations to do this evening, that's why I started early and such. Going down this ghost experience. No. Okay. Sometimes going places will give experience, so I don't know if finding that as like a quote-unquote hidden passage would have done that for us, but it doesn't seem like it. And also, just be aware that as we are doing, not hard to believe Char would have gathered a few extra dominions in her tenor, yeah. But do be aware that as we go through, that we will have a lot less friends, and past friends may become future corpses. So, just remember, we're evil.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. Foreshadowing of the immediate future, yes.
A hand? Anyone?
I wonder if I can slap the hand and fantasize about hacking it off.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking off the hand. Lysel approves? What?
This
What?
branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids, stop! Cease, you loon!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Your lust for blood is rare. Let us
Maybe, well, come on in.
to direct it.
We just gnawed off Gale's hand.
Already just rated with one
Days
viewers.
on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake.
How does your Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 go? I hope you enjoyed it very much. Well, come on in. And now Astarion has something to say.
Huh. You look rabid. Pained. Sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Let's see. Overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep.
We got
dirty
done with
thoughts
the
like
good
that to
Dirge
ourselves,
playthrough.
but
Now we're doing the
do
evil
carry
one.
on.
Let's see. A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers murder over and over.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves
Hell
their
yeah,
true
Maddie.
nature.
Dragoons are awesome. I really love Astarion's just like, yeah, go for it. Alright, now we have Gale's severed hand. I'm glad you had a good stream, though. We are going to get into the Druid's Grove, and we're going to be wrapping up stream here shortly ourselves. That way I can have time to do what I plan to do this evening.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be
Yeah. I have many obligations to see to this evening, so that is why I must end early, and that is why I started early. Gonna be a full afternoon for me.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
And suffer its sting.
Alright, first things first. Get off my mountaintop! Gonna do this. Requires more sorcery points. Bonk. And... bonk. Nice.
This feels good. Time to move. Let's have a little fun.
What's the plan? On my way.
Wow, really?
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Darn, I was really hoping that wouldn't knock me prone. That doesn't matter. Found that Shadowheart is absolutely the queen of misses with her spells. Yeah. Alright, Maddie, have a good evening.
Into the shadows.
Can't give up.
Oops. Not what I meant to do, but it's okay.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
I keep on thinking, I can do more. I can do more. I can do more. And then I'm just like, no, we're doing a long rest. That's the point. I will sell before then, though.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Astarian. Get him leveled up really quick. Cantrips, we will go with Freezing Ray and Bone Chill. Sleep. Oh, sleep and cautious hideous laughter. Spells. Oh wait, no, we don't want to be Arcane Trickster. I wanted to be, I think, Assassin. Swashbuckler might be fun too. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, we'll be a swashbuckler.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Open up.
Have I been this way before?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
You can cough up my payment anytime now.
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Let's see. I think I'll stand back and watch. I think that'd be more dirgy.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Let's see. So you knocked him out cold instead. Clever.
Only way he'd shut that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
There is Poppy for once.
I want to try something. Just really quick. Because a lot of the time when you have Arden knocked out, no one gives a fuck if you kill him. So I want to see the same as the same for Zevlor. Seems like it.
Still in control. just.
Blackets will be done.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Should mind my step.
Really quick, two things we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this conversation up here.
I need a quick word.
Cannon?
They do just leave.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
No!
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
And every one of those goblins, make them suffer to avenge your fallen friend.
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
More goblins. What's next?
Outmaneuver them.
Wow.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Missed.
Heading there.
I should speak up.
You have good timing. Never been much
Well,
of a fighter,
that the game just
so
has a
wrestling
blind spots
bugbear
here and
would
there.
have
Yeah.
gone
No, it's funny.
poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
You got me. Hand over the coin, I'll be on my way. Crit success. Funny.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
What's in here? One day I'll catch a break.
What's that?
Oh, a potion of hill giant strength. That is very lucky.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Terrific. If I'm ever harangued by a rodent, I'll know who to call for.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
My instincts are sharp. Daggered things. Stay out of their way. Oh, that's so great.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
That's fantastic. So yeah, Zevlor's dead.
What's inside?
That's something. Alright, let's start selling stuff.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Anything that I really need. Spell Thief. We'll have to give that to Lae'zel. This will be mine. Definitely want those. Don't have any rogue's morsel, but balsam's still really good. That would be helpful. I'm gonna take Gale's hand through the entire playthrough with me. We don't need any of these scrolls, really. Won't be using poison. Mind reading potion. Or this arrow dragon slaying. I almost never need stuff because there's so many camp supplies in the game. And we're not going to be using the soul points. Actually.
Action, not reaction.
No. Okay, no one's going to be using that, I don't think.
My faith protects me.
You can use it. Okay, cool. All right. Barter. Barter.
Sylvana.
Gonna go to camp really quick, grab more of our stuff. Nothing here I want to keep, right? Oh, yes, that.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Do. 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 Oh, perfect. Excellent. Don't really need that.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Now we need some stuff from Auntie Ethel.
It's a...
Yep. Just here to trade.
Hey, bother.
Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me these two. And then... Give me your gold as well. Alright, good stuff.
Take care now.
Alright. That means we are good for our first long rest, which we will do next time. I want to thank you all for coming. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST, we will be continuing our Evil Dark Urge run. Let me find someone to raid on out to really fast, and then, yeah, I'm gonna go drive. Wish me luck. Hopefully I don't wreck my roommate's car. Actually, I should probably ask my roommate if they still want to drive, considering I have a fever. We're gonna raid on out to Green Hornet, because they're great. They're doing Horizon Forbidden West. Give them a dirg up for me, and until tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, I've been Rick and Bird, and I hope y'all have enjoyed the dirge.